one to soil my trousers violently, how concerned should I be about this whole rift situation?
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new...
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Food adjacent snack.
The Chum Bar is good for the largest Hawaiian slurry of rolling and vegetable byproducts. This one reminds me of the more we drove the protector in Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
No. Are these all shops and shit? No. Ooh, bitch. I guess my hand all day.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Jesus. Fuck off, bud.
That scum. That miserable. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. Were they still the protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. I hope that I sincerely...
How do I get there? Let's go there first. Guessing this is where I go to get support, but
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% holy plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice. An artificial
the new weapon, that's right.
life that's sweeter.
Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
I think I guessed right.
Business is good. Drink it down. Drink it up, burn it down.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little mantiwa.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report? Now that's the compelling attitude. Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in affecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's fucking art.
Yes, suppose we should move on.
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities. Actually, it's only 3. Surely you can handle twice that many tasks. I don't want to sound like the Order. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up
which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation.
See you when it's done.
Okay. And how?
Are you stuck on the ground?
Any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Down, well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's for better than
I can pickpocket these fuckers now.
Whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past tense.
Let's see.
You have the look of someone with murderous intent, but no munitions to make it happen. Unfortunately, I think I just sold my lap.
Pop-up gun. Aggressive advertising drones.
Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut.
That's pretty nasty. What the fuck?
That fixes all your ills. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off.
14,000? Jesus.
Free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed. Are you stuck on the ground? Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's
Not gonna use any melee.
far better than natural cures. Fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off. Take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Feel raptor in the slipstream.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Auntie's Choice Chumbar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and Spectrum leavings.
Chumbar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And fucking extra bar to share.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. All right.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their
Berserker's
department.
bucket.
May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
That's sick.
Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat.
plus 85% critical damage. That's disgusting. No, it's the wrong one. Reminds me of Pyramid Head, or the things from The Evil Within. It's pretty sick. Why is it a gun though? This one's the most expensive. 10% of health isn't that great, I feel like.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
That seems good as fuck.
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm Auntie Cleo, and
Can't upgrade my helmet.
won't lie. The universe
Duh.
is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products, and only our products, can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide.
good, too.
Go make something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile, peril-filled universe with Auntie's Choice. Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's Choice. Our product line is stronger than nature.
Now, upward and onward. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I don't use sneak attacks is the problem. Pretty sick.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young,
I don't want to do anything yet. Okay. Fuck do I get out of here?
Valued employees, Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care.
We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right? When
I'm not paying you to heal me.
Compared to experimental.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value added
I want to go to steerage. I don't know what that is. Let's find out.
You want freedom of choice.
Always remember, commercialism
Can I crash this big ass
that Auntie's Choice Society is
ship if I chose the other side?
because we worship bits, but because of the system's glory. What its subjects get. We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk
I hope this is worth it. Holy shit.
side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? It really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Move along.
Fuck all you.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Okay, dude.
So when you have taste, you surely will as well.
Why, looky here. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or were you moved by our plight? That'll work too. Whatever got you to our doorstep. Crate Road. Allow me to summarize. We, middle managers of the ACS Undisputed Claim, are over being passed. See, us and middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going. With Maverick, we pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
Close. We want you to collect blackmail material from them. Well, 2 out of the 3. We want liver.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara.
So that's a fucking yeah. You want to
came up with
blackmail him?
The Raptidon light. Everyone's dying to try it. We want. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mob and an armed escort.
And why is he always waving?
Head back here when you're done with them two. The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial. Anything else?
No.
Wonderful! See everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
I was just at the bottom runger. I wish I would have came back here first. So that was on floor 3, right?
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
But whatever they're working on, don't worry.
And my dear, you know my terms. What? Straightforward.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through our artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice. Attention any and all new getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize the stars and logos with my latest.
I've been to both of these places.
Starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position in experimental operations. Welcome to your role.
Get you something? Yeah, all the yelling. Listen to that all day, every day. Afraid he stepped away to his office. Think the boss would share that with me? I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my off hour. Very creative. But, you know, he don't care. Only every day. But he's not as bad as most. Till next.
Chill. Who's watching? Where's this asshole?
Product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
If you haven't heard your name yet, breathe deep. Demotions report.
Here's a bulletin to boost your boardroom confidence and update on major combat operations across Arcadia. Because when it comes to Auntie's bottom line, all is is nothing but grass. Look no farther than Praetor. Not the most picturesque piece of
Jesus Christ. Just trying to save a few seconds. That's what I get, right? It'll reset my bounty. Okay, guy, tell me.
Anything? Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up more as the...
Said it was right to the right. Just past the stairs.
From home, but our Arcadia Drone League is unworthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the protector's watered-down pitchball, they call it. How imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday.
Sprat's Up actually contains real Sprat flavoring. Still might tangy though. That part's 110% correct.
That's a mysterious in the seas. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink.
Oh fuck, is he dead?
If you're here for Melquiades Alcantara, afraid you're a mite bit late.
Like this.
What the fuck happened, bud?
Stop that scrounging around. Knock off the funny business.
Just wanna talk. Just wanna take some pictures.
Investigator Yoshida, did you know the deceased? Nice try. Were you aware if he had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour? Oh, so you were just stopping by to ask about his secret innovation. The one that likely got him killed. We mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught. If they do, we throw the book at them. Of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept fashion, they need to be held accountable, or everyone's bottom line suffers. You're clear to saunter freely. Well.
Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero G whiskey gets you into orbit.
Unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy, but we do so knowing.
Look who's back. You. I know Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melchiadja said she's meaner than a bag of raptidons. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have prop till next week.
My dear child, every day is a sale at Angie's.
Okay.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale.
What was it called?
Angie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she makes sure every Angie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that you can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
Best Choice, is that what it was called?
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Because we
We
worship
market the most miscellaneous miscellany on the ACS undisputed.
Yeah, my fault, I don't need to be in here.
Characteristics decide what is respond to what you want through your
It's called the Best Choice.
as consumers. What's more, we skip the lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head.
I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to thing, you seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Okay, you fucking weirdo.
Hey, you there. I need a smoke that distinguishes
That was easy.
from the average oak. Well, look no further.
Stop that scrounging around.
Shut your mouth. You have all that in your pocket.
Have a profitable day.
Thanks. I don't know.
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of
How the fuck do I get up there?
embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice.
Elevator, duh. I'll talk to this guy first.
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here.
Nope.
Take it up at the head office.
Boris, sample one of our popular Boris products. They're completely edible, despite any and all appearances to the contrary.
This guy.
Hey, didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first...
No, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait
Converserate.
over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. Oh, me? You must have mistaken me for a site sanitation engineer. Wow.
Amos.
It's a real compliment. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely. Oh, she don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There, maybe that'll do it. Anyhow, probably should just mull about here engaging in idle talk. She saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to. Yeah, like go to a saloon or something and just chit-chat. Like everybody around here's... Wait, really? Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it.
That was fucking easy. He's barely a human. He looks like he's just a fucking head. Last one there is a rotten egg. What happened to you, bud?
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just converse with it? Oh, okay. No standard, so we don't talk about work matters or our day. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe? Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So I guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically. She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Newell Experimental Station. I knew her back in the good old days when the company still did, you know, human testing first. Instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild, I was her best test subject.
Yeah.
Well, I guess she remembers, huh? And now you do too, so, like, 3 alive folks out of everybody. Guess that makes us kind of special, don't it? Rarefied company. Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's chalk. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation. Not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely. They weren't like that. You got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once?
An expiring... No, that's not to entertain that. Is there anything more relevant you can give us?
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. Oh, you know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you. Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for,
Jesus.
40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, we were real tight when we were nothings. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe. Yeah. People could just ask me if they wanted to go. The whole entire talking time. Mayhap they were feared of my gods. All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea. Auntie. She told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get to there. Well, you know, kinda. I didn't mind. Much. What's a few steppings on between a close personal friend? That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, I don't know, would hate to be rude if you come out with me and all. Oh, sure. We can keep on, converserating. Just a bit, right? Well, what about it?
I don't like to say much about that. I had to.
For her, I only did it one time ever.
I swear, I've never been good at one.
Just did it that once. The last day I saw Felicity, Auntie. I was going to turn her in, but she was there. Felicity. She was all crying. told me all the bad stuff she did. Needed somebody to say she weren't a bad person. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie. So, maybe I'm not good, but I'm less bad? Less bad is really good, I reckon. I guess you know what? I haven't felt this spring inside since Phil and I worked the garbage pile in Argos. Like, less bad?
Right on. Maybe good. Love that for you, bud.
Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo Starlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo Darlings. Cleve Spacer's chosen goalie at the end of the 56th inning. They made a Sunday goal to win the game.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Purple-berry crunch is crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for purple-berry crunch.
How do I get up to the best choice?
Auntie's choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover!
Maybe this right here. No. How the fuck? He said something about a vent. Maybe there's a vent I have to find.
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
All that Protectorate he ain't saying is downright enough.
It's time for profit forecast time. Starting with development, the more smoke and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the product improvements. New and enhanced. Up 11%.
Ever miss a little bit too long? Wonder how your life would have been?
Compared to experimental operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering, confidential
Does it say the best choice?
Whatever. Responsible for a 28% increase behind the operational budget for the next business.
Close enough.
Is that easy?
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize. Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 cysty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in there. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice. And you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit. A significant contribution.
I wouldn't pay one bit for that attitude, dear. I'm sure we can find other means inside.
My, but aren't you a charmer? Clearly, there's more to you than the way you dress. Very well. I'll grant entry for the Nordic luminary rate.
1200, suck my dick.
Excellent.
We should be able to proceed by way of that vent above. Much as I disdain cramped spaces.
An impregnable Protectorate stronghold. A dank, glow-in-the-dark closet to stack all the skeletons of their repressive society. Now look at it. Our ingenious acquisition forces have transformed the Protectorate.
Better be something worth stealing than this bitch.
Ah, this is where the more successful fabric commercialists congregate to
Be short-sighted together. This one. See, they're letting in anyone now. Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. See?
I don't know if I put something else on, if they would still be also shitty.
Put no stock in rumors you may hear to the contrary. Mere water cooler scuttlebutt from disgruntled donors and jealous lower managers.
What now?
No.
Oh, don't we all? Oh.
What are you
Hey,
doing
skank.
back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their saga, and I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply how I really... It's a Raptidon Bible, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. As if I don't know how to scour a crime scene. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the... Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my doors. Our patrons are returning already anyhow. Well, since you put it that way, fine. You can have it. Here you are. One lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. Time for you to blunder out the way you...
See now. What do I want to do?
Everyone has their little hunch about which product line to sell the most.
How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid upper tier retail association.
I dig. All right.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles!
Samples for malnutrition.
Purple berry product samples! Purple berry product samples!
As your fearless leader, known for her unparalleled
Substitute. The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice Swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of all corporations, who unfairly stack the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsor. Attention all ground-bound associates across Arcadia. Look skyward with pride at that brilliant speck in Elysium orbit. That's the ACS undisputed claim, a beacon of
Damn, I'm close to the end.
More than just our corporate flagship. Darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaned Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that moon man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti's choice!
Beverages and life support are rare. Not worth mentioning. Forget I mentioned it. The undisputed claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Done falled.
Hey, everybody, look who it is. All finished?
Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? Or inspiring stories about her career ascent? You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a living. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like,
wait.
Cool.
There's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Oh, explains a lot, now that I think about it.
What else?
These dumb fucks.
Whoa! That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural.
That everything? Can't even imagine possessing that degree of mark.
You could just tell people how to think and do things. Like to not constantly yell at you all the time for only just doing your job.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Really?
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we all, of course, watched. 9 didn't make the drink, or didn't make... Oh, I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you, right? Wasn't I just here for your trouble from all of us? Now, about that last person of it. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any...
Kind of mean.
Scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is. Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization. You effectuate effectually toward the agreed upon goal statement. That's the middle manager handler again.
Interrogate the man in the moon mask.
Mister, any bits to spare?
No. Not a one.
Acquire and exploit the local fauna. Life's work. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society
I think I've listened to this radio too much. I know the tunes.
but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives?
Fuck, I need to get off there.
As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk abuse and risky side effects.
Should probably work though.
Efficient and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. That's what unbridled
freedoms, all of
Samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
It's right here.
Horse comestibles! Horse
You. Yes, you. The maverick outsider with a dynamic joie de vivre. Duke, look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute. You possess the sort of rugged, non-conformist from the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon. Why, friend, you're everything they want to be. There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective. Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real. That you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than a step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with. All it requires is you beers head into our recording facility.
Here for a recording session?
Yeah.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization.
Mitt. I'm looking for Mitt.
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call we're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection, and ease from aches, sorrows. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things. So you...
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
No. Hell no.
All right.
I regret
I'll ask a
this.
few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective into lines for the... Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all shrewd schemers. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know. Or hate. Right. Maybe everyone knows you know your stuff because you tell them constantly. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, perfect. How about your needs are different than everyone else's?
Sure.
Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
Man.
Have just the thing. Now available in Hearty Eater Jumbo size. 5 pounds with an attachable feedback.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, don't want to hear it played back? No worries. You'll hear it on the wireless soon enough. Let me get fine work. Hope to collaborate.
Calling warning all shrewd schemers. Everyone knows you know your stuff. Because you tell them.
It's easy as fuck for XP, say less.
Than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rights just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pals deep fried cysty bits. Now available in hearty eater jumbo size.
Fucking gross.
5 pounds with an attachable feed pad.
It's like pork rinds, but they make them out of cysts. It's foul. There's an elevator I need to find.
Take it straight from me.
Alright. Man in the moon.
Ah, wonderful.
Yikes.
Tough to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety dump. So been some sorely lackluster
Barely hear him.
heckling from your colleagues. Clever's barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty, got anything else? Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flex. So, alright, I give up.
I don't even know why I'm here. What do I want?
By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's Choice would be interested. And trust me, nobody as captivating as I. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away. That may all be well and good, but I'm from a real corporation, Spacer's Choice, where we believe in the hidden. Furthermore, and consequently, I don't do nothing without something in return. Anything else would be unseen. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli.
Oh.
Regional brand manager for Tau City, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You see those display images mocking the moon man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Now. No. They'll just eventually switch them back on. I'm proposing that I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say. Not omnipresently, no. We tend to take things off prisoners, you know? Weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge has been an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Then if you just ask the guard and that's safe for access. The PA system controls are in the back room by client into. I had it all worked out earlier before I got caught. Wonderful. That broadcast, finest verbal review. Though I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help it.
Welcome to the... What is it?
I'm already back here, so...
Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion. Alright. See that door behind me? It's a pleasure doing business at you.
Business at you. That's the spirit.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
Easy enough.
Where the skill and imaginative may rise. Play subtle when you can thrive.
Just take everything.
A special take umbrage. Gall to claim wireless-free Arcadia would stoop to such underhanded tactics. Yet what else would you expect from a two-bit authoritarian who also did this live on air? I'm a braggadocious doctor who craves absolute power. Now, upward and onward. This one reminds me of the...
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of arsenals.
Anti-Cleo's darlings refuse to do what didn't work down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turner Tyler, sixth base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. Oh, good. Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th.
To cleave it in twain. Auntie's choice.
Tobacco sweet at the end.
Um.
You want a smoky, sugary blend? Try bubblegum slim.
Wait, what?
Oh fuck! I'm going the wrong way.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pill ointment away.
At home or at work, buy the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
With Auntie's choice.
Is this gonna take me all the way there?
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity, but no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more
Hell yeah. Throwing in here.
Sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our teams play for. Attention all employees of this poor excuse for corporate blundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand take on an oligarchy.
Say what you will of Spacers.
False hope, right? I swear, everybody in this
That's what I was hoping, is there'd be a intercom in here.
someday. It ain't gonna happen. Anti-Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking
Ooh.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stack the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Tau City. Anti-Cleo takes Spacer's darlings refuse to do what didn't work down at the end of the
I'm Jean Tyler, sixth base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings.
Samples from malnutritious tobacco line.
56th inning, then
has
Sunday
aimed
goal
to
to
camp to 2 generations of sovereigns, exploiting their trust to lay the foundation
guns to self-propelled cannons.
Sentinels, ostensibly formed to encourage classic totalitarian sleight of iron hand. Don't take our analysis for it. Hear the consoles.
Fucker's gone. Oh, never mind. He was just blending in.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now. You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo merger, I'm sure. Things went down a little differently than Anti was attempting a hostile takeover. The Weos leader voted her out. We shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, but she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it. This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed. If I were Auntie, thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such. What I had to say was more important.
Yeah.
People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly. No thanks. Once Spacer's Choice is back in control,
Okay. God, I'm tired of getting on the train. Who's this bag gonna chase me?
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. Then you need a good succeeds in ventilating.
Once more, we'll skip the famously lengthy approval process our own very neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now?
As a responsible member of we allow you to take part in.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much Spacer's ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. You want
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date. Hold that thought. Ever read the middle manager handbook?
If you would have asked me for change again, I was going to give it to him this time, but...
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement. Assume that was your doing. Wait! What?
But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in...
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person...
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
It says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well...
What the fuck does that mean?
Dire?
They're gonna attack me?
Contextually. Yeah, right. Pay you and you'll go sell the secret to someone else. And someone upstairs, guess the executive decision's getting executed then.
Go for torpification.
Collected 20 human hearts. Dope.
Target analyzed. Late.
2,500, hell yeah. Well, might as well search the rest of this place.
The responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessing returns.
There's shit else down here.
I shall not take this duty lightly, for address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Or the Order. Okay.
Well, there you have it, folks. Protectorate under new management. And if you believe the Sovereign happily skipped away from his brain-scrubbed subjects' rabid adoration, well, I've got 10 sacks of gold sprat shit
At
to tell you.
Laplace
No,
Garden.
this stinks like a coup, top to bottom. Putting the consul in charge is like letting the
Just want to
king
get the
in
fuck out of here. Can I fast travel from here?
Their chaos is our net gain. Top VPs are already ballparking initiatives to leverage this situation, which we shall continue to monitor and take great satisfaction from.
Got 7 keys.
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would.
Sure.
Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss. Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have served. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the vault. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul.
Okay.
Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience.
Makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Let's do that. Maybe. Might do that.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
10. Not gonna open them. I don't really like Virgil that much. I like Niles because you could tinker with him, make ammo.
And now,
And Marisol because her damage boost.
say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers
Or was
prototype.
that?
Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head. Not to.
It's like sour milk and expired medicine.
I think I killed everyone here.
I feel great.
Everyone knows silver-based concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish restorative elixir. Additional.
Not
Right there,
trespassing if there's
Arbiter
no one here.
Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this court. The consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to sentinels or the consul.
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil, touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the console.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must go.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
Suffering the ignobility of retreat from my duties is as severe a crime as
This guy looks like a fucking goofy
Both of these
motherfucker.
arbiters can attest to that.
Beware what you say. These sentinels deal in trickery and subterfuge. It would be safer to kill him than to discuss this fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the consul's own.
It was
Hope I can get his
unnecessary
glasses off his dead body.
and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Your explanation does not pull my
Let's see how it plays out.
Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
It's possible this is a ploy, and the consul is on to Virgil and I. But if that is so, why lure me here, then meet me openly when Perrault could have ambushed me from behind?
Are you mad? Because he seeks to lower your guard, then strike. Surely you don't intend...
I trust Sentinels no more than you, but I am using this situation to gather information, which I would expect you would also do if you weren't so focused on haranguing me.
The fuck? Infight later.
Agreed.
Conversation is not likely to distract me from my purpose. I am here to kill no one, but unless there has been some kind of mistake, you must still submit to me.
No. I don't care to kill the guy. Whatever, dude. I'm just gonna.
Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter
I want
Montag were
fucking
explicitly
Tristan to
requested
make the
return
call.
to Praetor by the consul, alongside all other arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda...
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
I'm tired of talking.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the consul's summons.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
Yes, we were going to find their stash of contraband Protectorate ration.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties after I apprehended you.
No. My earlier reluctance to kill this sentinel does not denote trust. There's no guarantee he wouldn't attempt to arrest us at a later point.
This is all clearly a tactic on the
There's
consul's
way too much dialogue happening right now for
He
me.
seeks to deflect suspicion from himself.
I just want to
That
either
is,
fight or
if
not.
our compatriot
Someone make a
here speaks
decision.
true.
What must you think of me? Or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved consul, but you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation. I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to
Virgil
draw
is
us
not
close
having
before
it.
snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this Sentinel's...
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's get this shit
Of the
over.
lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced.
I shall follow him out, just to certain.
All right, Virgil.
That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
Sure.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus.
So we're gonna bump into the guy again.
Let us do I regret we've not had more time to talk.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact.
Okay, whatever. Jesus Christ. Am I getting back on my ship? Where is it? Literally. Came here to have that bullshit conversation. That's it.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. What in blazes? These security measures should not be operational.
See what I can do about that.
We best tread carefully.
I think you should get more than 10 XP for that. I wish this game actually scaled. What's it called? Skills that you use. Not just when you level up.
one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station. A footprint in the dust?
Yeah!
This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here.
Yeah, it's probably fucking old boy we just saw. He said he was coming here.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a...
Let's just see. Yeah. Say less.
Good effort lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
Prism heavy revolver. $104. Let's put it on. Why not? I'll try it. I don't see it being very good though. I thought he was going to be in here.
The reactor activation circuit shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it.
All right.
My override does not trigger any security alerts. Good. This should avail us
This is
of a
going
much
way
simpler
too smooth, I
search.
feel like.
Let us return to the central room once more and
You
see if
gain
anything
breath of the
seems out of
sovereign.
place.
What? I don't know what I just picked up. Whatever.
Purificator has ready
Oh,
status.
Jesus. Put plasma back on.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Assist me, will you? My death will be a stain on You have my thanks and my hammer.
Yeah, he seems kind of ass. He goes down so quick.
Let us proceed with due haste.
Okay.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by
Okay, can I unseal it? What the fuck?
lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Let me go back actually. We didn't look in that one room.
Right now, the Space Rift has undergone a sudden and rapid intensification in size and vigorousness. And not in a new and improved bigger is better kind kind of way. Our own VP of Product Development, Dirty Hewitt, can attest to that. Auntie's right-hand VP was nearly killed by the Rift while on a business trip, acting as our duly
What's
delegated
the objective say? Uncover hidden intel.
Luckily, she escaped in a last-minute dramatic fashion worthy of a wireless serial, such as our own corporate fixers for hire, check listings for airtimes. Now back to the news.
I just need to explore.
The smaller rifts across Arcadia are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not a profitable response. Auntie is certain someone will solve this little rift dilemma, turning a potential liability into an asset. Think of the potential, then submit your idea to the department head. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of Raptidons or some such.
Is that lead just right here? I need plasma. Small. Jesus.
Can't attack what's not there.
Okay. That's what I picked up. I picked up a primer mod. Or yeah, let's do that. Where did I just put that? Son of a bitch, I put it on the wrong. I don't get it back, do I?
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. And my dear, you know my
Yo, 275, that's ass.
they are really quite straightforward. Oh, yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never.
Which one was it? It's this one, right?
be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or
It was 300 and 300 after, 375 instant.
lend you all the bits you'll ever need.
Be right back, I gotta go to the bathroom. Big circle.
Let us proceed with due haste.
Proceed where, dickhead? Feels weird that he's...
Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
I feel like he should have reacted when I scanned this, but he didn't. To everything, I guess. There's got to be something in this room, or else there wouldn't be robots in here, right? I don't know what I'm supposed to.
Other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and
walk down to this with me, dude.
Yeah, I would need a target for that.
After him. Access controls. Okay. It's my ship, right? Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like I've walked everywhere. feel like this is glitched or something. How the fuck did I miss that? That goes up there, this goes. Give me a hint or something, brother. I'm gonna reload a save. I think it's glitched. I feel like he should be walking down to that sealed room, and he's not.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening.
No.
Don't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of purple berry
Dude.
to celebrate my big new promotion?
Let us proceed with due haste.
Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of Raptidons or some such.
The following is a special selection from Anti the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Anti's inspirational origins.
Goes to this, yeah. I can't do anything with this.
The self-made market legend
I don't have observation.
highest rung on our brave new meritocracy.
Probably gotta loot that fucking suppressed revolver again.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you singing. Now listen, child, take it straight.
It's gonna be something so fucking dumb
Makes you 110%. Everything
when I do find it. Are you fucking kidding me?
There. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with
Should I kill him?
determination.
He has an
It seems I
actual
was
name.
correct about another body being here.
Could bash him.
Passcode is limber. Now, let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. Now, Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it. Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait. I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a sub...
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Is that why you can't remember?
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause Whatever this is, despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
Do what you must.
Luther Okada, you stand accused of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign, of espionage, of informational theft. For these crimes, I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
If I must die, I will die fighting on my feet.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Oh, fuck. Go on.
That's at an end, it would seem. Let us see what remains on the terminal he was so interested in. The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis.
Okay. That's corny as shit.
This is how you climb.
Uh,
There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Supreme Arbiter Andros.
She's just the best choice.
I'm not reading all this. Let's get what you need.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa. I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly
This
out of
is way
sorts
too much
as
dialogue.
our
These
recently
gentlemen
departed friend.
lead debates.
Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I wish I could take more solace in Okada's death. Alas. Worry? My only worry.
Okay.
Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopeful and, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here.
Yeah. Don't mention it, pal. Let's get the fuck out of here. Do something this time. I don't know what I gained, but we did something. Debrief.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared. Excellent.
Okay.
The
fuck is that?
They were, in fact, not responsible. Outside agitators were apparently attempting to frame the order in hopes of rekindling hostilities between us. But we were much too cautious and level-headed this time. Other outside parties, presumably less
Bullet
agitated,
blender.
reportedly outed these
Fucking 10. I'm gonna say wait and just use that. I'm ready to just go knock this mission out and then I'll hop onto the main mission. Hold on.
Alternately, we could just leave a dozen or so outside one of our field offices for you to collect and distribute yourselves. In fact, we'd actually prefer that. Assuming by your silence, that's okay.
Pretty sure this gives him a new upgrade, which is what the companion's gonna do, but
let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
For a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Pairs that differ by only 2 in their value. That seems unlikely, but we have
I'll never
been
listen to this
unable to find
station.
an upper limit. Perhaps you could discover one of these proofs and become the next senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Pneumonistics for the Order of the Ascendant.
I think this is why it's
Such a
boring as
lofty,
shit.
and dare I say, elegant goal. Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
It says there's music on it though, so
As determined, you are listening to Grand Plan Wireless. Inspiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future. Also, music.
Smells like paint and agitated dust.
whatever the fuck that means.
I surmise.
I killed everyone in here.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
More music to perform advanced calculations by.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in.
You do that.
Did you hear that? I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine.
Okay. Are you holding? Is that you holding it?
You must finish.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yes, I'm fine. Because I think I understand what was actually happening.
Let's hear it.
My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus. Unless she was trying to...
Those unable to accept the truth do often invent their own.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play.
Whatever, dude.
It's all that makes sense. It's not obvious to me. Wait, do you hear that?
Sure, you're gonna show me.
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose
God, this guy is so
authority do
corny.
you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
This is not the time for your deranged jests.
Well, that's ridiculous. My interest in Arbiter Rao...
Yeah, you seem like no
This has
fun
been
anyway.
an unpleasant day, and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless, and accosting a higher-ranked arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort. How dare you? I may be a junior arbiter, but I'm not going to let someone that is high-ranking. I heard that Arbiter Rao had left his post without leave some time ago, and following the trail has not been a simple matter. But I did not let that deter me. What? Do you miss? I'm here to do what's right for the Protectorate, and what's right is Arbiter Rao submitting. There's
I don't
no
want to kill her
discussion to be
because she's
had
a
with
kid,
criminals.
but whatever.
I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter...
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken. That question would have been easier prior to our traveling together. I've spared others. I shall speak plainly. I would but duty dictates I answer her accusations earnestly. As I have not done wrong, her accusations are slander, and therefore must be punished. Hardly. She could not remind me of myself, for were I in her place, I would know better than to accost my
Okay, I don't care.
superiors. I have been taught to uphold justice by any means necessary. The junior... Her accusations are grave enough to be answered with violence. But I understand why she is making... I don't like thinking thus. It toes the line of traitorism. But the alternative...
This motherfucker loves the sound of his own voice.
to be innocent. Such an action cannot transpire.
What is this insanity?
Literally.
I would never imagine an arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his... I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence.
So what are you gonna do?
His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been...
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty and expect telling me...
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this blast? I'd hoped we'd be at Junior Arbiter Mayhall.
Yeah, whatever.
What? You went through the trouble to stay my hand, yet you still seek to judge me?
Standing by.
Damn, she's kind of tough. All those missed.
I am loath to admit target analyzed.
Are you happy, Mayhall? Fucking idiot.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Jesus Christ.
I cannot
I suppose that's that. I had hoped that altercation could be solved.
I'd say you didn't hope hard enough then. You had a choice.
Oh my god.
This was an unusual situation. Yes. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate?
I literally don't care, Tristan.
Question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every... Virgil will know what to make of this. He'll...
Yeah, let's go talk to your boyfriend. Thought there might be a lock on there. Examine. No. Unfortunate. All she had was a bottle of vodka. Wait to hear from Virgil. Okay, just go to the ship.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
The only explanation is that they were lackeys of the Consul. Why else would they engage someone such as myself without expecting reprisal? And they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice. I shall continue to answer.
Okay, dude. What the fuck ever.
Brings us closer to solving the universal equation. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 melodies and become to come out this year.
I haven't been to Cloister yet.
Moment of your time, Commander.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since it might be hard to believe.
Oh my god. Everyone needs something from me.
I made a mistake. Feels like high time. That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a
Reasons
spot
past.
called Reasons Past, on account of my decision. Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the order back on its intended path.
Sure, dude. I'm just giving everyone running errands for everybody, I guess. Why are you whispering? These gonna be enemies or...
Cloister features prominently in Arbiter dynamic training with good reason. The sheer frigidness puts even the most hardy to the test.
I don't know. I'm just gonna stick with Andy's choice. I've already got everything basically set up. I honestly don't know anything about the factions in this game. I haven't paid enough attention to him, I guess.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers.
Okay, man.
Corneal frostbite be damned.
Order support. I've already done everything for the fucking Auntie's Choice. I think I'm just gonna do that. Let's go do her shit.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia. This is Grand Plan Wireless.
Really can't believe that.
6 hours of uninterrupted rumination on the universal equation per day. You're feeling anxious about what's next? Just wait. Things come constantly happening.
Things will continue to get worse till they happen. Is that what she said? These guys look like fucking C-3PO or some shit. Nice. I didn't know we could fucking find bounties. That's sick. I definitely want to do that.
Laplace's
Mangler.
hardly better than a colony of scraps.
Heard that rip? Halt. The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting Protectorate are not permitted inside Laplace's garden.
Who are you? Claiming to deny me ingress. The Protectorate's arbiters go...
Someone should have informed you, Arbiter. Cloister is not the domain of the Protectorate any longer.
I'm... what? Emotional support? You know, that has a nicer ring to it than I...
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed.
They don't have any leadership. 7. Only 1 away for that.
The Oracle Laureate is our foremost seer, excluding the presiding bishop. Indubitably, Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as best as possible, but rules are rules.
Whatever, dude. Go on, get.
My blood bought. He will pay 1,000 times for this treasure. Understood.
Now you're happy. I can get speech 7 now. Just because. All right.
In this infinity, can it be a positive externality? One thing, the irrational term accepted.
Pistols and SMGs. Nah. 50% magazine size.
How can that be? How can
That's sick. Contents of a lock container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you gain an increased range bonus with guns. That seems sick.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism.
Pickpocketing.
We are living in astounding yet increasingly difficult to predict times. One need look no further than the
let's do
rift
that.
intensification event. It is no great leap to hypothesize the rifts present an extinction-level threat.
I don't pickpocket a lot, but the sneak damage, 50% up,
I
is
have a message
nasty.
for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to the presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but she's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the... Oh, may all your problems...
Literally.
Propagandized approach, outwardly heralding the rifts as a portent of their vaunted paradigm, while no doubt inwardly seeking their own means to mitigate.
So I don't need to be in here.
This is not idle speculation.
I sent him back for no reason. I don't have to be in here.
The Protectorate is operating their own...
I have to go through it. Stupid ass game.
Staff academically lettered and duly accredited in the field.
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
This place is crazy.
Us in their research from the outset. And yet we should not
It's like Atlantis. You know, without being underwater.
is accurate twice in a daily cycle. Perhaps their efforts were not fraught with error. We have observed reports that a familiar yet regrettably...
Agent! Over here. Well, this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's choice. Shame about all the disorder. The negotiations had not been going as smoothly as I'd hoped, it's true. We were making progress. Officially, not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be... It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance from an outside force. To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with each of the two groups.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Earning the trust of both. You're already on your way in that respect. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces.
Okay? Oh, please, yes.
Oh, really? Perhaps the challenge rating is far less than I've hitherto calculated. Well, obviously you likely have to act as an intermediary between Ruth and Auntie, which will require some verbal finesse. But let's worry about that step upon reaching it. Transplendent. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I can let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be...
Speak to Ruth and speak to Auntie. Okay.
There can be no chance. Only outcome. Complete information.
I mean, I like the idea of them working together.
100% accuracy. No.
So I don't have to screw one of them. She's probably in here, right?
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission. The presiding bishop is not accepting visitors at this time.
Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance?
Speak to Ruth.
The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information.
While she's in the party causing damage against the
Instead, we
shield.
are still forced to deal
That's
in
sick.
probabilities,
Yeah, let's do that.
expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sin of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty. A horror. A horror.
Make things so much harder on myself.
Every bit of data collected, analyzed,
What is with
by
the...
our artists brings us closer to our goal.
A visitor?
Solving a
It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intent. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia. Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. I cannot allow just anyone to wander into Ruth's quarters. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there. I'll withhold my appreciation until this
We should collect Asa from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of...
Okay, we can do that. They're so needy.
An ease-setting witticism to confer to colleagues at break time.
Be right back.
Ease-setting witticism to confer to colleagues at break time. The universe should maturate more rapidly and solve its own problems. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
The color of space, a chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Otisgard replied, no hesitation, beige. To experienced Lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No, it would not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it. Including light. So they can be modeled as an idealized object, which is assumed.
I don't know how to navigate this planet so far. Because this looks like it basically dead ends.
Re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines
I already spoke with her. I need to
while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light and hence what
Bring that over
portion
here.
of the spectrum that light is in. Low temperature emission is mostly infrared and not visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light, through red into orange, then yellow, then white. Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly so why are there no
Right, get to it though.
they draw this conclusion for themselves?
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received. Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of
Don't say.
Lift weapon prime!
premeditating violence.
Supposed to shoot the enemy!
That was a close one.
The method here, Otis Guard's chromospectral survey was straightforward. He partitioned astronomical
First heavy machine gun.
He ignored empty regions, as black would only dim the color and not change its fundamental hue. The light from every galaxy, star, nebula,
Heavy and long.
quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer to within 0.5% of the...
I think regular bullets would be better against those.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale.
While the color tends towards white, the addition of a variety of reds and some blues results in a more beige tone. And there you have it.
Are we doing the same thing? I think we are.
So go forth, neophytes.
I think they're both.
1 to 100. 1 being entirely pain-free, and 100 being the worst pain you can...
And exult in the knowledge that beige
you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I can actually feel.
This planet kind of sucks ass. If I was actually here, it would definitely suck ass. Just cold. Barren.
Do you see these magnificent...
I only came in this way to see if I get an XP for discovering it.
Tell me then, why should they not have been installed? It has the Auntie's Choice logo. Oh, Architect preserve us.
Damn Antis and their propaganda. Take this, you piece of poorly designed refuse!
Showed them.
Do I hear hammering from the other station?
Don't question.
Shit.
I really wish they'd assign us another Dragoon. I know the archive is of prime importance, but do they have to remove our only...
It's a good thing we don't have him with us. Lose his fucking mind.
ratcheting up my aggression. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Okay, gotta pick a direction.
Combatant scan. Torpificator at ready status.
It's Fibonacci from Liber
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number
Beneficent, replenishing my target.
Yeah, this isn't too much.
Target reacquired. None shall.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Explosion imminent. Need to reload.
Hey! Combatant scan.
Damn, I do know melee damage.
You suffered extensive damage, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I'll handle this.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Alright. Seems unnecessary, but whatever. Hell yeah. Too bad the silence weapons blow in this game. Such a damage drop off. Beaver breast. Is that their version of the fresh maker? What's that thing? Wolverine?
Reason's Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
She said this chick's her friend, right?
First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you Hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form. If you possess...
Proceeding to attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Fortificator is charged. I will return my life or avenge. Look at your scope for combatant analysis.
Why do I have that?
That's not what I'm thinking, is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these Hullheads show up.
Just gonna loot the place before I come talk to you.
Positively validated Seer Wiley's exclusion zone predictions. The aforesaid debris landed in the forewarned areas with an 89.3% accuracy. Regrettably, due to lack of inaction by the assigned administrator, settlers have displaced or housed them at the time.
So ends this missive.
And now, additional data and/or music determine cognition. And now, more reason to perform advanced calculations
Marisol, you're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
What the fuck is that? It's a helmet? Okay.
I thought I would see you again. It's been what? 19 years?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days.
Who's counting?
I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Things were left in a...
It was somewhat complicated, even by order standards. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most. I am Anais Boujard. Welcome
Fancy
to
ass
my
name.
backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anais Boujard.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
If I realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Yes. With ample time to think.
Are we here for an apology? That's it?
come
That'd
to
be fucking
recognize-
stellar.
Really? That is,
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded.
Whoever wrote this
then the
game-
Protectorate. We lost the archive. Twice.
They wrote
Had your
so
work
much
continued,
unnecessary
I believe
dialogue.
we'd
It's
have remained
insane.
closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command.
No.
It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
if not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Hold on. Did you? You continued your research. On your own.
I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending. I understand how that sounds, but I've spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Literally.
Comes with the job, I'm afraid. Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp, Marisol.
Oh my
You're
god.
asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me.
Okay.
Of course. No, you should stay here.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this...
Holy shit. What does that mean? Cosmetic cigarettes.
His comical remark discovered upon a chalkboard. And his choice and the Protectorate both count very little.
Just fakes.
The Order of Descendant counts the most. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Yeah, I figured. While we're down here. What is this? Let's go get this guy while we're down here. Those don't look friendly. Where is he? I don't see him. Is it a guy or is it a mantis sword? Someone do something.
They're benumbed,
It's a
taking the
mantis
fight out
sword,
of them. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scan.
Step aside.
It might sting. A lot.
Oh, it's just...
Vitals critical.
Chill, I
Don't
know.
become a statistic,
Why is this
Commander.
out again?
For torpification.
This is bad. Real bad.
Medic, please.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Using inhalers so much you become reliant. Individual users no longer, but you build up tolerance from overuse. Okay, one selective laws cannot. I know. Minus 20% health restored by the medical inhaler. Minus 40% toxicity received. No, I don't give a shit about that. As much health as it can. They had to have been guarding something, right? Supply crate.
happen with the Order, where our predictions help guide our people's lives with peak efficiency. From grave to grave. What happens next may surprise you, but not us.
I didn't go too terribly.
Hostilities are afoot.
I mean a hostile combatant.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix. Better sleep with both eyes open.
What do I have a lot of? Okay.
Can you give me an example that is true? Of course. The number when you square the root of 2. Explain. An isosceles right triangle. The smaller sides are measured both as 1. The length of the longest side then cannot fully be expressed by anyone.
This one was. Yeah, this is an automatic.
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
The fuck is? Didn't go far enough. Great.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Hope that wasn't intentional.
I guess there's something interesting housed within that imposing edifice.
It's dog shit, but I'll take it to break down.
Proceeding to attack.
Great.
Combatant scanned.
Carefully reload. Hastening to cover.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Acquired. Police bound.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Easy enough.
Predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this
Wrist weapon primed!
Okay, terminal somewhere. Pack 11. I have pack 10.
It'll take an engineer to figure this out, or a very lucky idiot.
Just, I have no clue. Goes there, that goes there. God damn it. So let's try. Only 3, okay. Did that work? So somebody will fucking upgrade. Not. I'm 1 point away for the hack. So what do I have? I have these 3 pulled. This one pulled.
That wasn't the song I was supposed to play. I forgot to carry them on. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for
Hold
a
on.
new song.
Just none pulled now. That did something, didn't it? Holy shit.
Look at that. Overcomplicated and impractical. Makes sense that the Order built it.
What in the fuck is this thing? Yeah, no. I have 3 shots with it. I'm afraid to shoot it. Oh, thanks for opening it. Couldn't have gotten any better.
Rectification required.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Sufficient. Using substance generated by the rifts to make ammo. Fitting.
Good.
Hostilities are afoot.
Hello?
Back to enemy dead!
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Electricity is way fucking better than plasma. Why have I not been using this on these robots?
Esteemed colleagues on Cloister.
Well, thanks, Earl. It was real.
We can do some real damage now that we've got that overpowered cannon.
Investigating hostile intentions. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Yikes.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
How does that get?
Facilitate cognition.
Filter me up. It would improve your odds.
Rocket pistol. Let's put that on. Instead of the fucking whatever that other thing is.
Poser science cult encampment ahead.
Humans out here, or yeah. Are these gonna be enemies? Probably, right? Didn't do anything, alright.
Combatant scan.
Sharpen up. Not possible. No target to guide.
Target analyzed. Late.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
No.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Reload. Oh, it's a special person. Alright.
Combatant scan.
Shit.
Fortificator at
Take you up the notice. Firing down here.
locking them down. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
This thing sucks. Oh yeah, you're dead.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Dude, why does it keep switching to that? Don't run now. One does 14 damage. Why is it legendary?
Healing myself from peril.
Come on.
Thank you, dear.
Okay. Didn't really do much for me, it seems like. I don't think it did shit for me. Except let me come in here. Oh. Did I get it? Yeah. Just don't like that. Being on near me. I don't know what that riff residue's for, but seems like it's a good thing to take. Plus 1%. Okay. Sure.
That's just another of those Dawn communication devices that the cells use to stay in contact.
Okay.
That's just another of those Dawn communication devices that the cells use to stay in contact.
leaving. The reason I fought all these guys is because I thought I could go through it. Oh, fucking dead ends. I have to go all the way up and around, aren't I? It doesn't make sense. We got to here, so. Oh, fuck.
To Grand Plan Wireless for transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. Accomplished colleagues, please clear the next 1.7 minutes of your academic calendar for a compact dissertation on current events from presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar.
Fellow Ascendants, it is not hyperbole to state we live in perilous times for scientism. Spatial anomalies, incursive corporatists, our divisive division from the Protectorate.
I used to have a phone. This is it. I was gonna say I had one with a scope on it, but.
We cannot choose our trials, but we predict them and prepare. We have done both with usual.
How the fuck do I get over there?
Greatest enemy is distraction. We must not let events outside our control divide our attention. We risk non-compliance with the grand plan. The way lies chaos. We are the order. We cannot control misfortune's ebb and flow, but we can predict it with reasonable precision, as if tracking tides or giant shocks.
Should be able to
rational thought.
turn to the left up here and go over.
And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Yeah. It's gonna work somehow. No, I'm dead.
And eventual Number 3918-4.
Visit your local predictory.
I'm over this planet. I'm gonna follow that road.
Non-loitering! Get that tree!
Check your scope. Hostilities are afoot. Mobilize.
Moving into Brino!
Missing everything. Jesus. Why did they explode like that?
Proscorpificator at ready status. Combatant scan. I will restore my life or avenge my death. Target analyzed. Lay down.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia. This is Grand Plan Wireless.
7-0 jets, huh? Jesus Christ.
I have a
True statements with their unsatisfying antecedents. At the order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both sufficient and
Wrist weapon prime.
positive outcomes.
Wasn't even worth my time. He just got blown up.
adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Implications. Stay tuned for what follows. Warning, the following song mentions
Resorting to violence.
Oh, shot A's.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of
I
probability.
don't think I can.
Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of
This is
certainty
gonna hurt me.
is
It's fine.
in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is
Hey.
not but data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But in that analysis, let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, It will
Wasn't
land
worth
on
it.
heads with a 1 in 2 chance.
I got full health out of it. I guess it was worth it. Fuck it.
Are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance. Only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions. 100% accuracy. No outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient?
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop?
Let me know if any. Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Let's sell all my junk.
Ever left to chance?
Not a lot, alright.
Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present,
This guy's shit
we do
sucks
not
ass.
have complete
You have ammo?
Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations,
Perfectly legitimate.
which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed
Well,
distributions of sample
it weren't worth a fuck.
Such a travesty. No, not a travesty. A tragedy. A horror. A horror. Knock off the funny business.
Stop looking at me.
Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough.
She's not having it.
Guesses are not enough.
Christ.
Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess.
They're gonna fucking attack me if I do this. I'll kill them all. I don't give a fuck.
Contribute any and all data
I'm a hooligan.
crowd archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
Thorough appreciation of that song was considered a probabilistic certainty.
And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
What did it? I feel like that wasn't even worth it. Honestly. Get a red ghillie suit, but boa skin I got, and then a card. +1 critical chance. Whatever. Is that a stuffed animal? Yeah. Y'all are so nosy. Stop watching me. Even.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Halt there, fugitive. I'll take that
How
bounty.
much? 403, whatever, dude. That's when you use your workbench. Okay. what I meant.
Dynamic process, the temperature increased. It never remained constant. It was impossible to decrease. Caught in a catalyst, leading to combustion. Stuck in entropy. To decomposition.
What am I doing with this again?
Ratcheting up my aggression.
I don't feel like fucking with this.
Target
Whatever.
analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant stand.
First discovered
Just
in the
because I was
Beatrix
short that one time.
Uranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming of Cloister and Eden. Since, it's become the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. It's not about its dangers, but efficient utilization took time. Uranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxic.
Saw it last second. Encryption key is huge. Find on a random body. Get me the fuck out of this field.
Fireton. What a massacre. We missed it.
Good. I'm here, might as well do it. This almost got my ass. Hope this one blows up in my face again. Just fucking exploded out there. Must have been one of those sprats.
Cogitate on the past as well as the future in a sanctuary devoted to time and space. A feast for your oxygen and optic nerve. One of the most stunning orbital structures across the entire system. Prepare to sense the sensation as we draw your feelings of awe to the Alexandria Monastery at Matrix
I'll get lockpicked to at least 10. And then the rest will probably go into engineering. And hacking, honestly.
Carved into a pyramidal peak, the shrine to she who ushered us to the stars comes complete with its own observatory. A feat of aesthetics only surpassed by its vast operational importance.
Speech would be good too, though. I don't fucking know. I don't know if there's a level cap in this game or not. I need a goddamn auto dock. Popping up, so.
Those are just a few of the 36.7 qualitatively valid reasons why Alexandria Monastery counts among our notable locations of scientific inquiry.
Yeah, they're gonna attack.
I'll handle this.
A lot of exclamations.
Consistency in your work is
Adversary vulnerable. Standing by to stupefy.
Above me so I can kill.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
How did I miss? I didn't miss.
Combatant scan.
Mine hit. Gotta get this thing out of my wheel.
Do track and limit further damage, Commander.
I'm focusing on too many fucking things at once.
Target analyzed. Consider self-preservation a priority. Mortificator is
Oh
charged.
shit.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Mobility. Plasma tolerances exceeded.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
It's Fibonacci from Liber Abasi.
Mind me.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You shouldn't be able to get shot while you're
In which each number is the sum of
stuck in an action you can't get out of.
1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 30.
Or hide.
1, 44, and so on and so forth.
I can't pick her up because of one of my flaws I have.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
While contemporaneously wishing you do not find its tempo, chord progression, form, and/or meter.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Next up. Well, the seers among you already know.
Investigating hostile. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Restoring the balance. Disruptive ink grenade.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Exposure. You can't fight contentment.
Combatant scanned.
Invader neutralized. Through his benevolent guidance.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Hello?
Ammunition depleted.
Threat detected.
How's him again?
Combatant scanned. Target analyzed. Go for torpification.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Can't really talk shit when you've been down
Mobilizing.
the whole fight. Well, I know though.
Restoring the balance.
Hell yeah. Little roar.
When your data looks bad, you'll get a sensation.
Anybody
Shoot someone with this one rocket.
Proceeding
to a less
scoping out
exposed
hostile.
spot. Maintaining.
Check your scope
sure I
for
don't
combatant
miss.
analysis.
Basically missed. Alright.
Protectorate's been fully cleaned out, Commander.
This looks like an important spot. I had to have killed someone that has that key, right?
Yeesh. I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Did these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here?
Lockpick. 17 is fucking nuts.
How many Abakai does one outpost
Staying near every point into lockpicking.
retake this place?
I think I'm only at 22 or so.
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
No. So I can't even...
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal.
So I can't even do this objective yet.
For your cerebral
God damn it, dude.
Regrettably, due to
Just
lackadaisical
feel like I've been on this
inaction
game
the
a
part of
long
the
ass time
assigned
today,
conscript,
and I haven't
some members
fucking
of the
gotten
displaced were
anything
housed
completed
there at the time.
besides
Now
side.
you carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Continuing as predetermined. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive
I have to be able to do that. They wouldn't have given me that.
No time to talk, Commander. Not when we're so close to spilling Ziegler's guts. I mean, so close to getting him to spill his guts. Metaphorically. Before I do it literally.
Class 4 of the Archive. Today I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple-berry parasite by Antis Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary closure. The spread of this parasite
I don't know what to do.
rise in gastrointestinal
It said something about the entrance.
until basic preventative measures were put in place after illness costs exceeded The purpleberry parasite infects nearly 100% of all wild, on orchid farms, and originally discovered on a single colony world, the purpleberry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies. Space Witch Choice, which somehow merged with another colony to become Antis Choice. Came out relabeling assets and changing letterhead and
It's grateful. Guys,
as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent discharges this remains in a rare Antis lab recording which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before our stellar system was sealed and the Order ceased daily interactions with our but again, related testing by Antis Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries were not poisonous. Instead, they were infected in microscopic parasites. PvP,
let's see if she gives me that prompt again. I don't know what the fuck to do. Can I just not do this right now?
Inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which these parasites enter their second stage as spiky, worm-like creatures with outsized, pincer-like mandibles, which then proceed to feed on the host directly, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in the ripening purpleberries. And I should add that the plants are well fertilized in this entire process. Also, as the expelled contents contain undigested purpleberry seeds, the distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected purpleberry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Antis Choice scientists mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship, as a parasitical relationship. Given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Antis Choice
should I just follow that down to there?
any subsequent safeguards at all.
I don't know. I'm about done with this for the day, I think. Getting close.
Plotting Antis Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite, and hardly affected by it to any large amount. But human colonists were not so fortunate. The PBP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the person's gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rates were close to 100%, even when reluctantly given medical attention by Auntie's choice doctors, who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics, a topical cream that offers no benefit to the dying patient except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature. However, given
Give me
the
1 second, I'll hop back in.
non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, impatient Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite from the berry. A variety of methods were tested and found effective, but they were all time-consuming and wasteful of the edible portion of the purple berries, so these methods were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a history text on Saltuna, a crossbreed of 2 different earth fish species called salmon and tuna, was found that contained a reference to anisakid nematodes, or salmon worms, with an estimated 70 to 90% of all salmon being infected by these parasites. More importantly, the text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites: freezing. The simple and obvious, yet untried,
I'm just gonna go here for now.
freezing the
I'm gonna go turn that bounty in. See if that gives me trust. I doubt it.
salmon meat. Tests showed the same procedure worked on PBP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed.
Hey, it did do something.
And expensive, since they increased the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor. By the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers.
These need to be
So
cleaned.
Auntie's Choice administrators were satisfied with this
I
inept
want to be able to see
solution.
my face in them.
Purple berries are now a common nutritional and flavoring agent throughout the colony world.
All clear.
Mindless Auntie's
What are
Choice
you doing here?
consumers especially purchase
Hey.
a large variety of purple-berry-themed
This way.
foods and beverages, all of them mislabeled parasite-free. More accurately, the label should
That
read
man.
live parasite-free.
I don't.
That man is a captain.
But in
He
any
walks
case,
by.
Auntie's
Salute.
Choice once again
Understood, soldier.
demonstrated their contempt for their customers, for nature,
Taking the
and
archive.
for any
You'll have to
pretense
broker a
of safety.
truce.
Another
How do I-
reason
Been a
this
long night, I haven't seen
documentarian
anything.
is grateful for our order's fabricated nutritional foodstuffs.
Let's go back in here. Cause I can't fucking get in to the where they want me to clear.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason.
This is gonna let me in this way. Okay, let's do that.
For no less than 6 hours of uninterrupted universal equation per day. If you're filling your just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening. The future is colliding with the present every moment.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
You bring a
Shut the
cultist.
fuck
I
up.
hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve. Or are you planning on removing the cultist?
Cultists in Newton? Those traitors in Golden Ridge notwithstanding, I'm loved and revered by members of the Dawn. I'm certain this will be easily dealt with.
I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion.
I don't give a fuck about any of that. I need to.
I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
I can't get to the cultists. I'm gonna have to go up and around, aren't I? Oh, fuck me.
Long night out.
This is the right way. Yeah. How's that? I think I've already gone in here. I've seen one of those since the beginning of the game. I don't know about this.
Standing by to
I
stupefy.
want to do this.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Down. Mitigating the threat.
I don't know what that sound means. I'm fucking dying from this, though. Where's
I
that?
have a fix on their weaknesses. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Taking the fight out of them.
Latest field data validating or repudiating our
Where's the rest of the enemies? Because I can't pick you up.
details for the present and future calculations.
Combatant scan.
It is a straightforward thesis, a corporate transaction
Back now.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
satisfaction and fracturing among the population.
Hell yeah. That's not what I thought it was. I thought it was an auto duck.
And chemical plant on Praetor, occupied early in the corporate incursion of that inhospitable Elysium moon, ostensibly to create sufficient essential materials, lubricants, additives, skincare products, to feed their war effort and appease the superficial.
Check your
wants of
scopes
their
for combatant analysis.
Every new consumable must represent a 110% improvement over the previous one. An insulting hyperbole.
Torpificator at
10,000.
ready.
And a gross disappointment for their subjects.
I'm always one away from something, I swear to God.
Byproducts of Anti's haphazard production process.
Where's this last enemy you said?
Plagued by disgruntlement. A splinter group has threatened a work stoppage over unfair treatment. Even basic biological
back.
functions such as urination breaks are transactionalized. Such inefficiency. Production is at a standstill, and rightly so.
Find military cave.
Appreciating expertise of the anomalous outline result of this stalemate, production has resumed the divisions in their society remain. Now that the workforce has achieved some leverage in bettering their fate, it's only a matter of time before they threaten work stoppage again.
You.
These issues are all symptoms of large play. Inefficiency. The corporatists claim that is the pursuit of self-betterment. In reality, their cutthroat practices and slipshod production methods will lead to further fracturing and unhappiness, predicted with a 49.7% certainty. Source references and
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Until next time,
Automatic mechanicals chill. You do your core. You deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. 20% damage taken.
And now,
no.
Additional data and or music.
Why the fuck would I want to do that? We're even now. Why would I make it worse?
Look sharp. It's a fight. Yeah.
That'll come in handy at some point. I just don't know when. All right. Right up here.
What do you think those Protectorate subjects are doing over there? Probably genuflecting to the...
Genuflecting.
Are you there? If you happen to be headed into... Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your labs open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago. That's one way to become the center of attention.
Why? This is hardly worth it. I don't even know if I can get over that way. I'm just assuming this will take me there. Hoping. Should be it, right? Yeah. Gotta go see what this is.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in Order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. Thank you, all high and mighty, but I can't
Andy's choice me over tight, so
Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org chart.
Hey, you there! Hey, you there! I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time.
Man.
It pays, of course. I need
Already
help
found
finding
him.
some
Sick.
supplies. Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery? All right, here,
Fuck.
keep your trousers on. Just don't tell anyone else. Can't have other folk expecting danger pay all the time. Can you reckon what the cost of danger pay for an army at war would be? It'd be ruinous.
Deluxe corporate drone armor. Where? Which one? It's not even that good.
One thing that you have to know, irrationality.
Got a fucking spawn point out of it. That's really the best part.
I seriously question the structural integrity of that bridge.
Totally fine.
Look, recharged for mayhem! I have a fix on their weaknesses. Look out, Commander!
Fucking skill, honestly.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Doesn't make sense if you get slow too. Just
Combatant scan.
A positive externality. A positive externality.
Adversary vulnerability.
running out of ammo again.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
I really don't know how that keeps getting switched off of the armor ability. Pretty fucking annoying though. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? If I didn't already have poisoning, it probably wouldn't have.
Our forecasts and relevant information.
I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of poisoning, to be honest with you. I've never done it.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near-present and future calculations. Please absorb this informative information, valued fellows. Spartan is no longer under Protectorate subjugation. This former Order headquarters and habitation for our archive scienticians has been liberated by a most capable and violent anomalous outlier. If you think this third-party liberated Spartan for our benefit, allow me to disabuse your optimism. They worked alone.
Jesus.
No outcome can be predicted with absolute certainty until we solve the universal equation, of course.
I'll have to go get healed somewhere, aren't I? I wonder if I can go up the middle. That's high enough off the ground. Nope, can't even jump on it. If I didn't already have that fucking poisoning, I could just get across.
No time to talk, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Can you heal me or something?
Maybe.
Wonder if I can just hit it a couple times, maybe. Wait till it goes out. Charge up again. Hey. Fucking big brain move. It's not really. Probably pretty fucking obvious.
Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues?
The color of space. Chromospectral analysis.
Saw that the one on the
When asked about the average color of space,
get some
famous
XP.
stellar cartographer Vincent Otiscott replied, "No hesitation.
Trusty hammer.
To experience Roman astronomy, the answer was the accepted one. I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted in perfectness of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white or simply a shade of gray? No, it wouldn't. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no moon stars. To understand all of this, you must understand the basic process of varication emission. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiations upon it, including light, infrared, and radio emissions. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generally form radiation that they absorb, so they can be modeled as an idealized object, which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition. Stellar composition determines what kind of light will be emitted, while stellar temperature determines the frequency of light, and hence what portion of the spectrum.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease. The grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation.
What was this thing for?
Nothing more to be. Only dust and death. The rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Stellar composition that emits solely packets of green light. In fact, such a composition itself would constitute evidence for intelligent interference. No such
Talk to that scientist.
has ever been detected. Let's get back to this no discard
No lectures, please. Do your own research.
Okay. Fucking prick.
The light from every galaxy, star, nebula, and quasar was gathered and fed into a central tabulator for computation. The subsequent spectral analysis produced a final answer of 0.5%. Exactly. And that result was beige. More specifically, in the cylindrical coordinate model of color space, the hue is 42 degrees, the saturation is near 9%, and the value is 1%. In more novice terms, color tends towards white. The addition of light with something results in a more beige color. And there you go.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of Auntie's Choice.
Welcome, Big Spender.
Auntie's Choice welcomes you to... You should take care in this hostile clump. Frostbite, cave-ins, hypothermia, cultists, landmines, long falls, gangrene, damaged electrical equipment, and don't worry your puzzler, or apply for hazard pay. You're seeing the carcass of one of Auntie's large tonnage. Keep your lamps open if you plan on traversing the terrain east of here. The scrappers have infested the debris field. We've all got our role. That's enough for road greeting. Cloisters aside. I want off-planet yesterday.
Literally,
with
this
my
planet
extremities
sucks.
intact, and that necessitates aid. Some Protectorate jackanapes are holed up on some main routes near here. Thereby remove them by any means. Preferably the sooner you get. I'm open to ideas.
Do I want to go all the way out there?
We could separate from the Protectorate when
Kill all these
arguably our order
people.
would not exist
Do
without them in the
this.
first place.
I would argue. You just added more auto mech. The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night.
Christ.
Existence. It became clear over time that the Protectorate was abusing scientism, their sacred theology, as a tool for controlling the population, rather than ensuring their perfection. We had become complicit, our lives compromised. Protectorate leadership didn't want the Order of the Ascendant. They just wanted order. And so, we left.
Some students point out that the corporatist invasion and its ensuing chaos, something our seers saw coming, certainly provided convenient timing.
Well, Vicar, you know as well as I do that sometimes timing is everything.
It's probably fucking stupid it was. Oops.
Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Okay, so black powder, so song's kind of going hard.
Knock off the funny business.
Not doing anything. Bunch of fucking haters here.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Enough of that!
Third party.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Can you spare the...
All I know is I'm here to kill scrappers. Don't think that was the right group though. Obviously. I wonder what the hell we could make if we had 11.
Investigating hostile intentions. Combatant scanned.
Recharge for mayhem!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Stupid assholes can't even hit me. Really.
Because the OSI had become corrupted. All it started with just a small...
Adversary
intentional. Mathematician began making his breakthroughs in theoretical mathematics, elevating OSI's predictive pursuit of perfection to a theology, scientism. That attracted outside interests. OSI once struggled to keep the lights on, but suddenly had corporate suitors seeking to capitalize on scientism to control the future. Ascension for all humanity is no longer OSI's primary mission. Most regrettably, our sacred...
hostilities are afoot.
So with the opportunity to solve the equation here in Arcadia, and for the right reasons, he took it. Our sect split.
Combatant scanned.
Jesus, what the fuck do you have, buddy?
Torpificator at ready status.
Buckshot, Bill.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Shut.
Probability
Shut.
plan. Discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability.
Target
ability to predict events to varying degrees.
Load this up, why not?
Fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics.
All those that fires miss.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Okay.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Yeah, yikes.
Perfectly balanced. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
There he is.
Are there really two outcomes? Is there not one specific one you can determine?
Torpificator is charged.
With complete information, there can be no chance. Only outcome. Complete information. Perfect.
What's his name? Hurt Giver?
Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the order for
These
initiates to
fuckers is
grasp.
Bill.
If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it
Chapel
natural
key
to
card.
flip the coin?
Quits.
Would it have a fix on their weaknesses? Been flipped?
Hey.
Instead intended to choose. If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer,
I could put that to a 10, but I think I want that at
only when there is
12.
less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty, a tragedy. A horror. A horror the Archive will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected,
Trying to see what all
analyzed,
these
and input
higher
by
level
our archivists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough.
Let's get bigger mags, why not?
Guesses are not enough. Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions, which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must
Well, I got knocked out a couple missions, honestly. They were bitching about him and I had that bounty.
say you contributed to the archive.
1800.
Just listening to next week's #1 hit. Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
Should be 10.
The spread, illnesses, and eventual control of the purple-berry parasite. OA Archive transcription number 3918-4 begins here. Hello. Record, my name is Marie de Rothschild, Junior Archivist, Class 4 of the Archive. Today I would like to talk about irresponsible spread of the purple-berry parasite by Auntie's Choice and its numerous subsidiaries and former supernumerary. The spread of this parasite included a corresponding rise in diseases, illnesses, and deaths until basic preventative measures were put in place.
Hello. So,
Hugging vest.
I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered.
That thing's sick.
Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. A lot of people die. Not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful?
What did I turn the power on for?
What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food. But I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
The purple-berry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries
Energy dispersion exemplar armor.
of discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed in a rare anti-choice lab recording in our archive. which we acquired from a corporate defector to the Protectorate before
The armor upstairs was way better. What the fuck?
daily interactions with our Protectorate allies. But again, I digress. Testing by Auntie's Choice's unlettered scientists showed that the berries
I still don't think I can get to there.
After an infected berry is eaten by the host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites enter their cells.
Didn't put anything worth searching for in here.
Creatures with outsized cancer-like venom, which then proceed to feed on the host's diet, ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract.
Yeah, I still don't think I can get where I need to. Fucking.
And I should add that the plants are well fertilized in this entire process. Also, the expelled contents contain undigested berry seeds. The distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected berry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Auntie's Choice scientists mislead given how both the purple plant and its parasite are given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to ascertain any subsequent safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, plotting Auntie's Choice field researchers discovered that culminating behind the fauna was not but human the PvP worms disrupted the human internal biome to such a extent that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in expelling worms and berries.
How do I get there, man? They wouldn't give me a fucking mission to gain their trust if I can't get to it, right?
That rift has destroyed the bridge to the archive.
Unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their antibiotics.
Okay, we got it. Holy fuck.
Except possibly smoothing away
Oh shit. That scared me.
Combatant scan.
However, given the purple berry's
blow 'em
non-zero
up.
nutritional value and growing inefficient Auntie's Choice administration of labs to find ways to remove the parasite from the
Check your scopes for combatant
A
analysis.
variety of methods were tested and found effective, but they were all time-consuming
Fuck shooting at
and
me.
wasteful of the edible portion of the process. So these methods were deemed non-cost-effective and rejected.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
The answer was found not specifically a history test on
Let's weapon time! Unfriendly customers have a fix on their weaknesses.
reference to the anesthetic unit.
Protectorate camp expunged from existence? 2 to go.
More importantly,
combatant scan.
These parasites. Freezing. The simple and obvious of freezing the salmon killed the embedded parasites. A quick test showed the same procedure worked on PvP eggs, although without quite 100% effectiveness. The remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was judged too wasteful and expensive, since they increased the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor in any discernible way. The microscopic egg remains were simply too small to be seen or felt by the unaided eyes and tongues of their consumers. So Auntie's Choice administrators were satisfied with this inept solution. beverages, all of them mislabeled parasite-free. More accurately, the label should read live parasite-free. But in any case, Anti-Choice once again demonstrated their contempt for their customers, for nature, and for any pretense of safety. Another reason this documentarian is grateful for our orders fabricated nutritional boosters.
Assholes, man.
398-4 ends.
Alright, Asa, or Asia, whatever you want to say your fucking name is. Let's kill your cultists.
Monitor your step when traversing between academical appointments. Do not read.
Mobilizing.
Step aside. This might sting. Oh.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Should cause us no problems now that we've acquired the modulator.
It's a big fucking door. What does this unlock? So I don't even need these assholes to fucking get in there. I'm just kind of doing it to make it easier.
Commander, glorious dawn up ahead. Probably best to turn back until I've sorted whatever treachery has undermined my status within the ranks. I'd welcome the bloodshed, but it's not going to get me my answers.
I thought this is what you wanted. What?
No time to talk, Commander.
Yeah,
not when we're so
what are you
close to
on about?
spilling Ziegler's guts.
Crazy bitch.
I mean, so close to getting him to spill his guts. Metaphorically. Before I do it literally.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
You ignorant fools! I'm almost sorry I have to kill you.
Almost. Stand. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weakness.
I'll find my next victim. I mean, a hostile guy.
If I could hit a shot, it makes it a lot easier.
Work up, Commander. Don't
She just keeps walking in front of me.
As determined you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless.
Ow, what the fuck? Is there someone on me?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Torpification in progress. Mitigating the threat. Consider self-preservation a priority. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Mary Saw.
Combatant scan. I would not refuse medical support.
This was more than a century.
I have a constant fucking regen.
Scientific inquiry, but she felt it lost sight of the original vision. Perfection or prediction. The matriarch appealed to asking him to join her in her great enterprise. Together, they would establish a perfect society devoted to humanity's ascension. In exchange, she would finance a computronic machine that would account for every possibility. The Archive. Such a device could never be built on Earth with its paltry resources. So began her sect, the Order of
Joining to violence.
Crusade to solve the universal attention
Target analyzed. Let down. Swine. Enemy spotted. Adversary vulnerability. Go for torpification.
Oh my god.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scanned.
Saves it.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Jesus.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
That's great.
Standing by to stupefy.
It's funny they put that on the bar.
I'll handle this.
Why are you so strong?
Vital.
Come on, so I can kill him.
Locking them down. They're benumbed.
900 XP for her.
Yeah.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Is that everything? Can't be.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't let you buy multiples. That sucks. There's. I have to explore all this shit.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across our
Wish I would have fucking seen you before I healed. This will get my poisoning, right? Yeah.
Now with another enlightening missile for the always inquisitive, it's time for Ask Vicar.
These fuckers kill themselves or something? Like, why is there always one person in the room?
Charismatic mathematician.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Was the first to teach the defined and objective methods that led from the actuation to transcendence for all. He taught how society could reach its full potential and then move one stage beyond.
I think it's kind of dog shit. It was a
spanning actualization. A society
Yeah.
at that final stage will exceed human consciousness and understand infinity itself. Grasp all of the cosmos as a single equation of thought. The universal equation. Time, space, and thought will become all act as a single godlike entity. The source of realization and the benefactor of all understanding. In essence, the essential seed that was, is, and meant to be.
went in there. That's the bar.
Correct direction. If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have a way of constantly happening.
Things have a way of constantly happening. That they do.
Next up. Well, the seers among you already know.
Back to fire loans. It's just this way to sneak in. See what do I have? I think I have plenty of mana to get different crap right now.
Mobilizing. Back to stand.
What in the fuck is happening to the glorious dawn?
You happy now?
No time to talk, Commander. Not when we're so close to spilling Ziegler's guts.
That wasn't it.
I mean, so close to getting him to spill his guts. Metaphorically. Before I do it literally.
I thought that's what we were fucking doing this whole time. Guess not. Why the fuck did I grab you then? Building looked important, but nothing in it. Can't actually walk up to this and just hit it, can I? I feel like this is... I need to do my other shit before I hit this, or I'm gonna lose a bunch of XP, I think. Because the whole thing was to get them to come help me get through this. So... we're not doing that yet. This is yeah, we gotta fast travel, good.
And now, construct...
What's the score of the game? $21-7, that switched.
Construction compelling in a categorically pernicious stance regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
Get down to
Acknowledge the value of cannabis.
The best salt substitute from the odor of the sound. Never forget, we are humanity's true potential. Each fulfilling our prescribed science will continue to facilitate
I think. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Oh my god. Look at my parlays. Drake made throw a passing touchdown. Let's make it to Stephon Diggs. How do I get down there now, man? Fuck's sake. Navigating this fucking planet has been a pain in the ass the whole time. It did seem a lot more important than it was. Yeah, what the fuck? Is this the right way? I don't think it is. How do I go down?
Recharge for mayhem! Vitals are in the red, Commander. Combatant scanned.
To recover from calamitous events in its recent history. This critical facility, once a tranquil haven of intellectual inquiry and data extrapolation, remains under the slaughterous threat of assailants. The very phenomenon our scientists are attempting to mitigate. Naturally, our incompatible explorers and odds. Only Dawn's cultists resorted to reasoned discourse rather than wanton ultimately, we must prioritize these.
Proceeding to attack.
Jesus, what the fuck? I have trauma kits. Why can't I use them?
Until next time, keep.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed sound of scientism. Truncated courtesies. I bear a dispatch of great noteworthiness. Our technical colleagues have intercepted from a protected wireless broadcast as empirical evidence.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment, to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. His command. Emery Thoreau.
I was so low on health.
Wrist weapon prime! Fine, I'll do it.
Let's hope deal with that, but she didn't.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
We suspect orchestrated. Just a theory.
Why are these fucking manosaurs all over?
This analysis of the
Protecting these people, basically.
reveals telltale signs of deception. We estimate with a 48% certainty that the Protectorate has undergone a coup. Certainly not unexpected, given our knowledge of the Protectorate's societal structure. Relationship with Cosmo.
Hostilities are afoot. Combatant scanned. Corpificator at ready status. Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Yeah, I know, because they all just fucking keep exploding on me. Holy shit, yes.
Additional data and determined to facilitate the mission. And now a song from a composer.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Hit them both, that's sick.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Standing by to scoop. Separate camp clear. One more and anti-supply line will be connected.
Help you with something?
Proceeding to attack. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scanned.
And we should be able to reconnect their supply lines now. And we can get paid.
Alright, let's go collect a bunch of fucking... bunch of XP. Fuck you, I suck.
In our dynamic process, the temperature increased.
You're back. I was beginning to wonder if you'd gotten buried in a snowdrift. Good. I'm glad I put my faith in some. Here's your reward. Now get along. I'm as likely to be buried.
Right on. Heavy marksman rifle, advanced mag. Okay, so then I have that, and then I have that's ready. That's ready.
the innovative minds in the Department of Applied Scientism from their admiring cohort.
Bounty.
In the Department of
Well, the seers among you already know.
This way.
See if I can get bait transfer. Fuck. God, why can't
I highly recommend you vacate my immediate vicinity. Is committing that crime really worth squandering our goodwill?
No, it wasn't.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's
I was just
Mercy.
still in loot mode, not
Plenty
even
of room
thinking
for
about it.
refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
I don't know how to actually get over to her.
I always find I work best when undistracted. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
You should have seen the entrails fly.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I
Oh
must
my
meet
god.
directly.
I thought that's what we were
Can I
doing.
count on you? One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion Web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island.
Paradise
I need someone to
Island.
recover an informational component. I hope yours. I cannot say. Collect the.
I think I'm gonna have to end it for the day. I'm fucking tired. And I still need to eat. Appreciate you guys watching. I'll be hopping back on this tomorrow. So, catch you then, guys.